Yep. There we go. What is up, y'all? It's your guy Rob, Hollow Everest. Focus, there we go. Back again. Why am I not on it? Continuing our stream of Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Could have swore I changed this. Let's try that. Yeah. Good. Where we were at yesterday, we did a stream entirely in Asgard and Jotunheim. Yes, we did. Sorry, it's been a day. Isn't it always, though? Isn't it always a day? Um. All right. Yeah. We had begun exploring the land of Jotunheim. We did some dealings with the king of Utgard. Can't remember his name for the life of me, and his daughter. We boned down on his daughter inside Utgard's vault just to get access to some mead. Nothing special. And then I went around and cleared out this area. And it became very clear that the Jotun there do not care for me. I cleared a bunch of the bloodstones. All that's left is this one and this one. But as I was looking for this one, there was a mystery that I did not want to get to. Because, well, I heard rumors about Steinbjorn, a bear made of stone and ice, and there it is, and it's massive. Oh, it's growing ice spikes. Cool. Nope. One hit. Holy hell. Cool. You guys did a stun attack while it's on fire. Which is dope. Did not do a lot of damage, I will admit. Holy, it could shoot like ice. I dodged that one. Don't be shitty. Ooh, got lucky and dodged that one. Go around, look for more arrows. There's one. There's one. Shoot that last, I guess, ice spike on it. Is that doing something? It does damage him. I don't know what shooting the ice spikes does, to be real. Ah, I had so much food. The damage was just so high out of nowhere. Let's try again. I was doing pretty well there. Giant friggin' ice rock bear. All right. Got rid of its armor. Get a stun attack off. Not doing any damage to this thing. That is the real issue here. Oh, that one got me. Okay, poisoned again. Okay. I'm still. Okay, poisoned. 2 more hits should get him. There we go. Steinbjorn. Go. Run around the edge. As many arrows as possible because so many arrows around here. Rations. I think we're full up on arrows. Cool. Now, it's not a bad way to start a stream. Get the blood pumping. Fighting a giant rock ice bear. Always fun. Always a crowd pleaser. Ooh. Not going to be doing the longest stream today, guys. It's going to be a relatively quick stream. Maybe... hopefully not too long, is what I'll say. I don't want to set a specific time. I'm going to be aiming for around 2.5 hours today. We had a particularly long one the past few streams in a row, 4 to 5 hours each. There's that one, which I just need to go back. It's one of the illusion ones that I just never went back and checked. You know what? Yeah. We'll check it out. I know a little bit more about the illusion ones. There were a couple of illusion ones that I found that were just a huge pain in the ass. Guardians. I figured out half the stuff about the illusion stuff is the direction in which you approach the illusion from, or walking in through special areas. Like there was one illusion that I had to walk through. Here. Someone said thank you. Whatever. So here it is. And there it is. Sometimes, never mind. I saw that sometimes it's just about going through the right area, and these mark the right area.
The scene of a wedding, hidden from outside eyes. Who was it meant for?
Was this meant for Thor and Thrym? Or Freya and Thrym, I should say. Aesir and Jotunheim. Look, they just love each other. Alright, can we get at their backs? Who thought it was it? We'll never see eye to eye, mostly because we're so much taller. Well, I wasn't expecting it to go that quickly, but I walked right upon those, and I found that when I was at the shipwreck area at the bottom of the map. Because when I walked through, normally there was one broken ship, and I walked through those two antlers, there were over like 6 broken ships. And some of them had chests on them that froze when you walked at them from the wrong direction. So it was all about finding which direction was the right direction, just walk towards them. So the last time I did this, I got 5. This time I got... Oh, the Morrigan Ymir's altar. Five more skill points, so I'm at 7 skill points. That is nothing to sneeze at. Ready? Stealth, assassination, melee, range. Next one, I can do a health and charge shot. Cool, cool, cool. Got it. right. That's where I fought the bear. Here we go.
I sorely underestimated the heft of your balls, Oathbreaker. You dare show your face.
Oathbreaker, I did to you what you did to my son. This is only fair.
And Sutungar, what of him?
Don't blame me for your own lack of character. You stole the mead.
For the safety of my people, Loki. For Asgard, for Vanir, for all of Asgard.
But not for Jotnar. Not for me.
You let the Jotnar into Asgard. So many dead, all so you could smuggle in your son.
He was not safe here. They knew what he was and knew what he would become. Just as you do.
I swore to you I would not harm him. That is the truth.
That is the truth now. But how it will gnaw at you, knowing that to kill my son will undo your doom. Release him, Harvey. Release Fenrir, or I swear I will kill you here.
You are out of favors, trickster. And you are welcome to try.
You might be the strongest, but I was ever the quicker.
Let's see if you fight as well as you die.
When my son is loosed from his bondage, he will ravage all of Asgard.
You meant to have me killed. I will never forgive that.
I will feed your corpse to Fenrir.
Curse you, Loki! We were like brothers once!
Why wait till Ragnarok when you can die now?
No quarter this time, Loki!
These attacks do nothing to me.
Curse you, Loki! We were like brothers once!
Why wait till Ragnarok when you can die now?
No, stop this.
Are you finished?
Curse you, Harvey.
Your own distrust has undone you. Now go. And do not show your face again.
I cannot be other than who I am. All this was fated. All this will happen again.
But you will not be here to see it.
Do not be so sure of that. The game is not over. The game is never over!
The roots of the world tree Yggdrasil feed from the well of Mimir. I am close. Gone. To who knows what mischief. But I will not see him again soon.
Got it. Pull up. And there's the head of Mimir.
The probabilities lead us here. The calculations give us hope.
Speaking with someone?
Is the crystal orb her?
Do you have the mead?
I do. Must I drink it now?
Not yet. For once you drink, your Hugur will take flight and be ever fixed. Drink only when the hour of your death approaches.
Then why are we here?
When Ragnarok has come and gone, this place will remain. Remain and remember.
Wise Mimir, keeper of the well, give me your counsel.
You who seek immortality may find it within these waters. But there is a price.
As always.
The mead is not magic alone. It requires the sacred waters of Mimir's well to ferment into its final state.
Before you take these waters, you must infuse them with the blood of the Asgard. To remember you, it must know you. Surrender a part of yourself to the waters that nourish the world tree.
I see.
Only then will you have that which you desire.
Gunlother warned of chaos and change. I would know the
Asir blood will infuse this water, and the poor humans of Midgard will be forever altered. What happens then? None can say.
This is what the others feared. But then they always cared overmuch for vermin.
And if I make this sacrifice, what then?
While death and ruin rage all around, the world tree will keep you. Your body will die, but your Hugur will live on. In time, you...
Is that what the visions of Odin I see are? Are they...
birthed from the ashes of the old.
Do you vouch for this
Hugur of
strangeness?
Havi?
I must believe it. For there is one I love dearly who depends...
And there is no other.
None.
It seems I have no choice.
You never did.
How much would you sacrifice to be freed of fate's shackles? Would you give your tongue, your hand, your sight?
I would give all that and more.
It is done.
The sacrifice has been made. Whosoever drinks of the mead, the world tree will remember them.
Cool.
And you? What is your sacrifice?
My liberty. Suttungr and Gunlother will not forgive this trespass. They will hunt me now to the edges of the 9 worlds.
What are they to you?
We ruled together for a time, a noble triad, as father, mother, and the sacred voice. 6 times we tried to blunt the fangs of Ragnarok, and 6 times we failed.
Cool.
The mead was our 7th. But they feared how it might change the humans for the worse, so they locked it away and banished me from Utgardr. By
His
your
own
efforts,
husband-
you have returned
Losing
to
his
me
husband
what
and
is
daughter.
mine. The ashes of my husband. He made his own sacrifice for knowledge. With a few changes to this mead, I may undo old sorrows.
Do as you will. I've had my fill of this cursed realm.
Bright mind, heart's ease. Beloved, I will not fail you again.
So Hirovkin
My work
had
is
the
done.
crystal orb,
Now to Asgard.
the one that I found on Gorm, the one that was used in Assassin's Creed 3 by Connor and Desmond. Splish splash, taking it back. Tried to give you a shave, sorry. Grace of wisdom. But yeah, it didn't play out exactly like that in the myths, but obviously they're putting their own spin on it here. But yeah, the eye was given up for wisdom. They go to the halfway point between here and there. Splash. So we've seen Ratatosk, we've seen Fenrir, we've seen a lot of the legendary creatures, and we've seen now the snake skin of Jormungandr. I wonder if we're going to see Jormungandr proper. This is the see, it's gone, but now it's back, and now it's gone again. That's how I found out about that, going through the Aegir's Hall. We head to the far end of Aegir's Hall now. Alright, we now return through the Bifrost, Bifrost, to Asgard. There we go. We move along the branches and roots of Yggdrasil and return to our world. Alright. Now reawakened.
Come, settle your...
Strange things, Valka. I'm learning much and seeing more than my mind can understand.
Go on.
In Jotunheim, I sought and found a mead of incredible power. It promised me a strange effect. To drink it would deliver me from death, shield me from the destruction of Ragnarok. By this mead, I hope to live beyond my own death. Well, and
Fascinating. Was that your final vision?
they have not ended, not yet. Something compels me to return to Asgard.
The elixir is ready when you are.
Eivor speaks of journeys into the lives of gods, gazing through the eyes of Odin. Of all those I have helped to see the worlds beyond, the wolf-kissed visions are the clearest, the most precise. When I call out to the gods, they answer riddles of breeze through the meadow grass, call of the creek, meadow infusion there. Here I do not have the favor. Alright. So the Jotunheim potion. Oh, so I don't even need to. Alright. Asgard. And the weird clipping. Again. We're gonna finish this. We're gonna finish Asgard and Jotunheim. I want no more of this. We spent 5 hours on this on the last stream. Figure once I have it done, I will know the reason I'm being haunted by Odin's spirit.
The Nornir told me you'd be here. The cord is forged. Gleipnir, I call it. I'll wager there's a good story behind that wound.
A tale for another time. Thank you for this.
When you bind the beast, spare no loose ends. The cord will stretch or shrink to fit your need.
How tightly will it hold? The beast may resist.
The more you tighten the cord, the stronger it will hold and the greater it will hurt, till the beast is rooted to the ground.
Thank you, Ivaldi. You may go.
You mean from Asgard, do you not? My debt to you is paid in full.
Yes, as promised.
Thank you, Harvey.
Where will you go next?
Under the mountains of Svartalfheim. Our mountains. To free the Earth's riches.
Now that I've got pretty much everything I want, it's all about just filling in all those tiny little sections. If I go down to this shore, there should be a boat. God. Good. Okay. The skies over Asgard are dark today. Dark deeds are afoot. I just beat up this little puppy's dad. Will Eivor lose an eye? I feel like our story is mirroring that of Odin. If Sigurd is our Loki with his betrayal. Now we're heading back up to that big empty arena right up here where I may have seen that spoiler image. Lingvi Island, that was it. Alright.
Tyr! Are you near?
Well, Tyr's here. Ammo is full.
Harvey, you're a balm to my eyes. What happened to yours?
A sacrifice for something greater. Is the wolf nearby?
Yes, but he's grown. I have kept him company, but he's consumed by a sadness I cannot understand.
Regrettable, but necessary. I knew from the start this wolf brought ill tidings.
From the start it was a kind creature. But our mistrust and cruelty have robbed the poor wolf of its sweetness and life.
Would it be a kindness to kill it, then?
We are past the time for such mercy. This wolf has power now that would test our strengths combined. I fear he is possessed of a power that renders him ever-living.
Then we will offer him a different fate. This cord is unbreakable. You must convince him to wear it. It will act as a leash, whose magic will signal that he is safely secured. An assurance to the Aesir who fear him. A beacon, that is all. No harm will befall the poor Fenrir.
Fenrir, yes. You know the creature's name. Did Loki tell you?
He did. It is a fine name.
Yes. Dweller of the Fens. An apt name for his current fate.
Seems to get a merch in that
Andre!
cavern.
A good word has come.
Leave me.
Ooh.
I wish you well, Great Wolf. But a fear still hangs over Asgard. The Aesir worry about your growing size and strength.
Away now.
Ooh, he's gotten big.
And what do they have to be afraid of? Old friend.
Harvey brings a collar fashioned by the dwarves. A beacon, that we may track from a distance to know where you roam. Wear this, and you may live and thrive in Asgard, without worry.
I smell something sour.
Wear the collar! Or return to Jotunheim. There's no third way.
Son of Loki, have I not treated you with kindness? We are bonded, you and I. And as I trust my king, so you may trust me. Open your mouth. As a pledge of faith, you may take my hand if I am untrue.
Fair.
Be swift, Harvey.
It burns.
Harvey?
Lies.
Unbind him! Harvey! Here you stay, Fen Dweller!
Here you die. Deceiver. Brothers will fight one another. Kill one another.
You speak in riddles.
The home of the gods turns red. Red with war.
He's not as strong as the find him.
It will be an age of storms. An age of wars.
Where did you hear these words of prophecy?
One more, there we go. Now he's poisoned, finally. Whoa. Good.
Then comes the second great sorrow, when the Harvey chose to fight the wolf.
How do you know these things?
This is the tale I tell myself each night in the cold and dark, before I sleep and dream of tasting your flesh.
Pick him up arrows. Alright, so he's gonna... how do I get rid of... Cool. Let's check on Tyr.
I could not strike the killing blow. All my oaths remain unbroken.
Anyone lesser would have succumbed to his hatred.
He's already healed.
If I could have done this any other way.
There was no other way, Harvey. Our fates are fixed.
Fate or no, you made a great sacrifice on my behalf.
It was not for you.
Do not think your kindness has made you a new friend, Lord of Imbeciles. I will kill you, all of you, gorging on Aesir flesh.
You may strike the final blow, son of Loki, but I will savor my years of freedom before we meet again.
Yeah.
Come, old friend. The healing hands of Freya can help you.
Yep. Tyr and Odin's betrayal angered Fenrir, and that is what caused him to vow the death of the Greybeard.
Have you come to say what I fear?
Not to say, but to show a vision of the times to come. None living or dead now equal our heavy in arrogance. To believe that you could remake your fate thus.
For all your efforts, for all your struggles, the threads of fate still bind you as tightly as ever.
And yet, from this pattern, a single strand escapes the fray and stubbornly clings to the weave. Aesir, Vanir, your doom will come. The earth will shake, the sun will die. Jötnar will stalk your streets as fire rains upon your heads. and the great wolf Fenrir will feast upon your blood. But you have found a way to live beyond this terror.
Let it flow.
To cheat your death.
From the life tree we go, to the life tree we shall one day return.
Mind and spirit will surge to a time far beyond your own. To a time
So that's what Javi
in
looks
which
like.
you shall be reborn.
None may follow. Loki least of all. It is done. Time to face our end.
We should. Oh, all of us are going to be reborn. Tyr and Freya, Thor. In the footsteps of God, complete the Asgard and Jotunheim quests. They're done. Hell yeah.
This was not my day to die.
We did it, guys. We finished this average as hell quest. There's some good stuff here, including melee, range, and health. You know what I'm going to do, actually? I'm going to finally get that auto food. And I'll do... Hedron Slayer. Here we go. Alright. But, guys, so that took about... we played about an hour, maybe an hour and a half the first time we did it.
Eivor,
5 hours
you have
yesterday and an
awakened.
hour today.
With more to
About
share,
7
Eivor.
hours to do this quest.
I returned to Asgard.
More than...
And what did you see?
Sorry, just under a full day's work.
I bound the wolf Fenrir, Loki's son, with an unbreakable cord. The beast was enraged by my actions. We fought and I prevailed, but I could not kill the beast.
You visit lore and legend. Things I would never have imagined to be real.
Every moment there was as tactile and as vital as you and I seated in this hut.
This is wonderful.
There was a betrayal. I betrayed my friend Tyr. I stood by as the great wolf mauled him, tearing his arm off at the joint. I could have said something to prevent it,
At the joint.
given him a warning.
How did it feel?
I was unmoved by his pain. Not hateful, but I did not regret my indifference. A swig of poison that drinks like wine.
Selfishness unmeasured often feels this way.
I witnessed a final vision from the Nornir, the coming of Ragnarok. All was fire and ash, a chaos like a foul wind from the depths of Ginnungagap. But we were ready for the coming storm. 8 of us, we drank the mead, then stood and marched to our doom. And that was the end of the Nornir's prophecy.
How curious.
I can make sense of no more.
I see. The thrust of these visions seem clear to me. As in your first reverie, a fear of betrayal hangs upon you. Odin has seen fit to gift you with his infinite knowledge and the treasure of his experience. Perhaps his tale is a warning. The indifference he felt is a great pity. See that you do not follow this same road. To do so would risk a loneliness, A personal exile.
I understand.
All right. Not bad, guys. We kind of kick ass. And now I'm tempted to try something reckless. We're back as Eivor. We are no longer Javi. Awesome.
Job! Bitches.
All right. I want to give this a go. We are done with Asgard. I can't tell you how good that feels. All right, but I don't remember what level the first witch was. Give it a shot.
What battle spit you out?
The guilty have come for
Gonorrhea.
spoils. Was our dignity not enough? You...
Mad Seer! You have no fight with me.
His 3 seer
Which
witch daughters of the
traitor
king.
kings sent you? Brother Desmond? Burgred?
I killed Burgerhead.
I followed the orders of no king.
You dare intrude? You will be skinned like the others! I will tear you apart! You will not infect me!
I mean, my attacks are wrecking her.
If I take you, I will be closer!
And my regular attacks are doing a decent amount.
You have done well, warrior!
I love the look, the bandages into the antlers and
Now I
horns.
hold nothing back. If I must take your eyes, I
And I love
will.
those weapons, too.
What Seder makes you multiply?
I am one and many.
What traitor is this?
The slow down thing, I don't know why I didn't get that sooner. Insanely useful. Thor's breeches and Gonoril's dagger. Commented on liking her weapons. And the pants of Thor? That's cool. Oh, the dagger. They go into the back of the statue. Witch hunter. I'm gonna lay her at the base of this body. Walk around. Is that it? I only used one arrow? Alright, guys, that's not bad. With that, though, I finished Grantebridge. Shire. I don't remember which of these two is stronger. Go for this one. I regret not doing that sooner. That was handy. The dagger didn't look like a weapon. It didn't look like a... It looked like a key item. Yeah. So these are... Thor set. Increases speed when stunning. That's... I might become interested in getting Thor's armor set. That sounds... fun. They seem to be immune to poison. Improve my headshots. And... over here's where I was going? Yeah. Light attack, health, ranged, melee stealth. There's a health up there, too. Power's 309. Where? Screw it. Barely did any damage. One down, 2 to go. Oh, I think this might have been the strongest one. One of them had like an insanely high power. I feel like it might be this one.
Another tortured soul.
And struck by lightning.
Come you hither to pay your respects to the great and brave King Lyrion.
I do not know such...
He was betrayed and murdered by those who denied his friendship,
I love
just
that
as you deny him
helm.
now. Darkness must reign, and you must fade within it.
Power 340.
You will join my pile of bones.
How can there be so many?
Holy hell! So as long as I'm dodging her attacks, I'm good.
Now you face the end! You demon-throwing dog! I was to be Lady of Mercia!
She commands the power of the wind.
away with all this. Tambourine spirit.
There you go. Thor's gauntlet. She had a power of 340. That's tough, but manageable in my state. And the fact that she was not immune to poison really helped. Extra health. And extra health. I'm waiting on a text. Doing my booster tomorrow. Or trying to do my booster tomorrow. Just waiting on a response. Still haven't gotten it, and it's getting late, and I put in for it earlier today. So I might have to do it. So I want to get it before Christmas Eve. But I don't want to get it the day before Christmas Eve. So I might do it, I guess, the day after. On Christmas Day. Which is not ideal. So I might have to just do it in that week gap. All right. You know what? I'm feeling cocky. I'm not gonna save. That's how cocky I feel here.
I've seen such violence before.
Want to go? The last daughter of King Larion. Ugh.
Are you here for blood?
Reagan.
Like all of those wretched others?
Reagan, Goneril, and Cordelia.
Speak.
Not for yours.
Liar, liar, liar! You will join them. All the
I think Goneril
unkind
had
dead.
the coolest head
Now I
with
open
the
the
bandages
scars
and
of
wraps
my
that
heart.
led to the
Say that you
ones.
sing true.
Breathe deeply. Watch as I become
Then hers.
smoke.
The
and
finger
listen
bones
as I
underneath the eyes that
break
look
your
like
bones.
tears.
Odin's Hall. Another war begins.
How is this possible?
Holy hell! She hits hard too.
Always the best.
So her... She's not as strong as Cordelia, but her after image attacks on its own.
Now my blood screams.
Scream. I shall quiet.
A greater darkness fuels
So it
my
was poison,
rage.
fire, and
Spirit of my
lightning.
father's rage, fill me!
Stop and drop it.
Thor's battle plate torso. Reagan's dagger.
Cackling and welching. Let rest your demons.
So I have all three of their daggers. Let's restock and resupply. Oh no, I guess I don't have to. to the health. That was right there. So, ranged. Do melee? Alright, stealth, and then I'll go into melee. Even though there's a line there, it's weird. Not a problem. We'll do melee next. I guess this is the closest in Northwick. Thor's armor set. That's kind of cool. Especially since I know the guy. I just met him.
Yeah!
This has been a fighty fight stream. Started out fighting a legendary mythical monster, a god, another mythical beast, a trinity of superpowered illusion witches. Tempted. Honestly, I'm tempted to go back to Norway and fight those berserkers. Just because I can now.
Yeah!
Okay. I'm trying to remember. How was it there that I did it, or was there another way in? Was it that, and I worked my way all the way down and over? That might have been it. Main house. This might have been. All right. I feel like this is the right way. We're entering the tomb of Larion. This is where he was buried, right? And it was the statue with 3 holes in its back. I now have 3 daggers. What does it unlock? I am incredibly curious. I feel like in doing this, there was a shortcut out of here. I don't remember what it was.
The dagger I won from the woman in the swamp. It must go here.
What I need.
I have a dagger from the bog lady. It may go here.
Reagan. What's the difference between a swamp and a bog?
The blade I took from the Lady of the Crag. It it may fit.
And I'm guessing that was Cordelia. What creature was that? Is it like the jaw of a horse? Sorry. I broke it. I thought it was gonna just like move, but no, it exploded. Oops. He was betrayed by Edmund. This is the catacombs. We're gonna have to fight one more, or are we just gonna get the reward? I think we're just gonna get it based on the way this looks, that it's all lootable. Fated letter. A blood-rotted bile curses down the throat of treasonous Leofwine. Thunder and lightning of Thunir upon the petty head of pious Edmund, a scourge of Dane's spears and the bloated guts of Gaeling Aela. Black curses on you all. Fortifying such a great man, Lyrian father, Lyrian king, Lyrian divine, we will devour all those who defied him. Reagan, Gonaril, Cordelia.
A king's fortune.
Intense.
Guarded well by his wayward daughters.
Thor's helmet. There's a whole thing for that. That's pretty cool. And it's got real good stats. Doesn't have great evasion, but has good heavy resistance and good armor. If I were to put that on, though, I would lose the Raven set bonus, I think, right? No, I don't. Okay. Still have to go back and do more Yule Festival stuff off screen. And more Mastery Challenge stuff off screen. France, Ireland. Alright, so that's our next thing. Beginning of the next story quest. We're coming up on the hour and a half mark, guys. I'll be right back. All right, we're back in our snowy little village. Any? No, nothing from my Jomsviking.
All right.
Um. No, I can't put on Thor's armor.
I have to go. What have you got?
All my pieces are good, but that one's very good. Is that what you want?
Is all of Thor's stuff okay? It's not good.
There, Eivor. Now you can take on anything.
I still don't have any short swords. Is that kind of weird? I have long swords. I have daggers. No short swords.
I can get you that. I do good. Be well, my friend.
And now I have a hammer.
Good day, good day. Men like Doug litter every clan, city, and century. The prideful ones. Men who never know when just enough is still too much.
Have you got a contract?
My agents are not meant to undertake this. Odds are, the task I do it myself.
What do you have to?
Anything remarkable? Ooh. That's another piece of the Valkyrie set, right?
Everything we sell has been time-tested, Reda approved.
It matches the Valkyrie cloak I have.
I will see you later.
See you later.
Um,
May I see you?
Only a fool would pass this up. Yes, great purchase. imported this with you in mind. It looks made for you.
I can buy supplies now.
Nothing else?
I must.
Always a pleasure, Eivor.
That's cool. That's pretty neat. Oh. Wasn't I right there for that? Right by a raid. Might do that off screen, that raid. 2. Where's the third mission? You know what? Yeah, it's only 2. Odd. All right. Right. What was I going to do? I was escorting a noble to Lincolnshire. Easy enough. Lincolnshire. Lincolnshire? Abraham Lincoln.
You may think this odd, but our lively chatter here has inspired in me a short poem. May I recite it for you?
Go on, Lord the Boy. Make me tremble.
Oh, indeed, I shall try. I call it Ode to a Hungry Flame.
Another skald come to join us.
Me? Oh, goodness, no. I'm no skald, no. Just a humble nobleman with an interest in versification. An amateur, really. Shall I continue?
I'm not here to judge your poems, Lord. Speak your purpose or down your meat.
Yes. Sorry, I have come with the hope of meeting Eivor, the great warrior of this clan. If such an audience is possible.
You're talking with him now, and you are?
Ah, by God's blood, my day begins with a lash of good fortune. I am Hundwald, loyal son of Lord Hunbeor, the current alderman of Lincolnshire.
Hunwald
May God
Hunbeor.
keep and cure him. You see, my father is ailing, and in his delirium, evil men have corrupted his judgment. A secret and powerful order, if the whispers are true. Only a month ago, without forewarning, Mercian soldiers chased me, his only son, from my home. I know not why, but I do know my father would never have ordered my exile.
Outcast from your family.
Could one of your clan help me return to Lincoln? March beside me through the city gates and set me at my father's noble feet once again.
It may be we can help you, but we'll want something in return. An alliance between our clan and yours.
And you shall have it. My father is a great friend of the Danes, in spite of the recent wars.
You sing a sad song, Hundwald of Lincolnshire. A son robbed of his father's protection, now desperate to prove his honor. How far will you go to regain it? To a bloody end?
Oh, indeed. I will plunge into the heat of battle to defend my father, knowing our core.
All right, young lord. My clan has need of me just now. But when I'm ready, we'll find your father together and right...
God praise you, Eivor.
I won't be leading you into the heart of the shield wall, but there will be danger. I want your word. You will follow my orders to the ruin.
I am yours to abuse.
If it comes to that.
I'll wait for you in my safe haven, Bottleston to the northeast. From there, we shall make our way to Lincoln.
Goodbye, Lord Boy. Safe travel.
God bless and keep you all.
I fear I may be escorting that boy to his own execution.
That might shut him up.
Norvidens van Hilder. Gotcha. All right. Yeah. East Anglia is now 100%. Grantebridgeshire is 100%. Xenofordshire is 100%. London 100%. Scorupshire 100%. Leicestershire. That one. Alright, honestly, I think riding east from Leicester would be the best move. I think I'm gonna hide Thor's helmet. It's cool that I have Thor's helmet. Cooler still, it kind of has the wings, but... Ooh, update to the order. The Crozier. Members of a secret order exiled the son of the Elderman. So that's the Crozier. And also here is the Billhook. And that should help give me a clue to the Liar, who's in Grantebridgeshire.
Hold there, stranger. Hey! Don't escape, you yellow dog!
Oh yeah, I forgot just being in combat technically helps my adrenaline grow, so my adrenaline is just slowly growing from just that. Crossing this bridge should bring us into Lincolnshire. Sunk cost fallacy. at this point. The sunk cost fallacy. Once you feel like you've invested enough time or effort into something, you'll try and see it through no matter what. Oh, god damn it, I hate the fly agaric. I hate the mushrooms. Oh dear. Really? That's the bear we attacked? The strongest one? Now you will begin oozing the poison mist from you. As will you. Nice. Yeah, didn't hate that one. That was quick and easy. I was also told in a previous stream that Winchester has a bunch of tungsten. So I'm thinking sneaking into Winchester a little early might not be a terrible idea. I received no damage from that fall, which was fairly substantial. Getting a good amount of deer hooves.
Sounds coming from that old church.
Partially flooded. Seeing if there's an entrance before I just... Is that a bag of skulls? Ugh.
Is someone there?
feel stronger already.
Scraps and rags left for the rats.
Mother Throne, what lies in ruins may one day be rebuilt. We wait for at the ready for he who wears the crown of briars.
Hard as stone, and the stench is right.
You! Crolan's throne belongs only to the one true king of briars.
Mm-hmm.
If you have a problem with...
We await the Lord of Crolan, trespass.
I'm not going anywhere until you...
Insolent spirit! Kill this usurper! Don't let this one escape! No one defiles this sacred throne and goes unpunished! We will fight for this mighty kingdom, tooth and nail! In the ground. Don't let this one escape! No one defiles this sacred throne and goes unpunished!
See, like, they're doing more damage, right?
Fools in the thrall of an absent king. Pitiful.
I was real tempted to say, I'm your new king. Regret. Let's do this, dive down, and then we'll go collect that treasure. Alright, this does have fabric. I don't know what I'm going to be using it on anymore, since I've completely upgraded both my... quiver and my food rations. All right.
Go!
All right. Don't know who you guys are, but screw you. All right.
Offer betrayed us all in
Sword cloven.
Now we crawl about for the scraps. Whatever crumbs you leave behind after your raids.
You wish you were a raider? A Dringar?
Yes.
Farewell, Sword Cloven.
You know what? Do this. Bam, 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 bam. And fight our way across the bottom half of Lincolnshire. Yeah. Asgard the Sword Cloven. Thin and duplicitous, comes from a good family of vintners. Likes a tipple after a good stabbing. The billhook relies on him to implement his schemes. This billhook? The billhook that I know is here in Lincolnshire? And I know I shouldn't give them money, especially right now, because especially now with all the NFT bullshit that Ubisoft is trying to pull, and it is failing spectacularly. By the way, there was a report that their NFT scheme sold 15 on one website over the past 2 days and 0 on another over the past 2 days. It is not doing well, their NFT scheme. But going north. But I am tempted to buy this pack. I love the Kitsune mount and I love the Oni armor. Like really love it. I'm 100% about that. It's so different than anything I've seen. The only other one I would consider buying, there's a mount that's a giant wolf. You seeing this as a cursed area? Yeah. search around back for this. There you go. Good source of raven's feathers. Oh, do I need oil to get in there too? You're kidding me. There was nothing in that house. Where would the oil... Maybe over here? Hmm. Oh.
Troll magic.
It's among ruins, so that's going to be a Roman mask. I feel like so many of the hunter things I need to do require black feathers from the ravens, so...
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah! Try to run me down, dumb groper. Crystal prattle.
Oh, I did that already.
Alright, is surely with us. I'll cut your corpse.
Come on, there you go.
Yeah!
The question is, how do we get in there? And I accidentally just found the answer. Cool, cool, cool. Squeaky, squeaky. Now yellow, yellow, blue.
Yeah.
So I kind of regret early on in the game, they put my name in a jar so the zealots would hunt after me. But I went there and burned it so they wouldn't be hunting after me. But now I'm having to hunt after them. Had I known, I would have just left it in there, you know? Let them come to me. I feel like that would have been easier. Instead of having to waste my time hunting and murdering them all. I mean, protecting myself, not murdering. I don't kill. I'm a good guy. Board up the doors. We need to make sure this lot look abandoned. The bandits of the restaurants will come. Oh, thanks. Oh. It's an anomaly. Alright, back to Layla.
Here we go again.
Hey, it's Sean here. Bex is trying to cook up a trace of some kind, hoping to find out where this raw data's coming from.
It's not in Eivor's DNA, is it?
Can't be. Feels too deliberate, like someone wants you to see it.
So someone is putting these anomalies in my path? For now, let's do... I'll come back here and fix that later. Alright, now...
Stop! Stop! Can you still know? You're injured. Now, let me see. No! No more, please. Let me die. Here. My arm is quiet. No! This is not your end. There is a way. A piece of Eden. A staff. Attuned to this method of transfer. It may work. All I need, like the outcast's husband. A beating heart without a mind. Do what you must. I see no delay.
Bex, any progress?
Nothing yet. Whoever put these here made a surgical incision into our server. They dumped this data and backed out before anyone noticed.
Oddly enough, that's how Rebecca describes our wedding night, which I find rude.
Hastings, get off the mic.
I got it. Be ready.
Here we go. More Isu imagery. I mean, the lore of the Assassin's Creed world is great. I wish, though, we could just do an Isu game. Has anyone pitched that? I've heard games in the present, I've heard games at all different times. Why not just do an Isu game if you're really hard up on Isu on their lore and their mythology. Obviously, a game set in modern times would be dope. Layla as the main character, bring in more stuff with Desmond and his father. I know Desmond is. You could do Sean and Beck and Rebecca. Tie them in to a modern assassins. Punched a bird out of midair.
I should not be seen in this area.
Well, it's a bandit lair, so of course not, but up and up. You almost spotted me 4 times. Bad you. Lord, I proudly write to inform you of our success. We've taken over the village, cut down and strung up as many as hidden away. This is Spaldinga territory now. The men began setting to the river, move wares. Sinwin or Sinwin. Galaglock armor. One.
The other side must be barred.
Alright, so now I can make my way around this house, find the weak point. Nope. Climb the stairs like a normal person. Nope. Climb the stairs like a normal person. Okay, whatever. Could have climbed in from underneath, of course. Of course, of course, of course, of course. Ridiculous. Alright, so we gotta climb up, through, drop down into the house, drop down into the basement. Ridiculous. Oh, hello, good sir. How are you doing tonight on this fine... Oh my god, there's like a whole thing down here. Alright, there's nothing else further interesting down here. Welcome back to the stream. It's good to see you again. My bacony friend. As you can see, I'm finally back in England and no longer in Asgard or Jotunheim. Which is great, because it was an interesting story, but way too lengthy in content. Alright, here we go.
Go! Hey! Hit! Get fire! Layeth them low!
Witless, godless, useless.
Time to fry!
Back at you, bud.
Hey! Shall preserve!
Okay, this area is locked. But luckily, I see a key. Over there. Oh, there's the key. I was looking as if it were... the door key to Wisby. In which I guess we can find a scroll or a treasure map. Cool, cool, cool. Tango stone, silver, Lincolnshire horde map, nickel. Def playing the game on the slow side. It is. Hey man, take your time, enjoy what you're doing. Plus, again, I am going for the 100% finding everything. And I'm playing in these decent-sized chunks. Alright. Oh. You gonna go for the 100%? This game is 100%. It is massive. So that's... looks like it's underground. So the question is where? Alright, so let's look around here first. It is under 28 meters below me. You know, there's water behind me. Any passages, anything now? Let's go lower and do a once around. still down. It might be directly... You know, in that case, let's do the vantage point first. And some things take a while to find. That is, yes, you are correct. That is very much a factor. Some things just like, especially in the exploration, like right now trying to find this damn Roman mask, will probably take an extra second or an unnecessary amount. Oh, that's just ore. Some grow. I was tempted to go there, I remember, a few streams ago, because I was down there. That was East Anglia, and I was right at the docks right there. I was tempted to sail north and get that. I didn't realize you could do this. That is cool. You can zoom in and see the names of the areas. I definitely want to check out Lincoln. Alright, so let's drop down here. So we're on the level of it. We're just going to find it, and there it is. See? It's all about just wrapping around the area and rotating the object you want to find until, in an ever-expanding outward circle, until you find what you need. Alright, we're close to leveling up again. I wonder how much power I would have if I bought the enhanced experience thing. I really do not feel it's necessary in this game. I feel I have been progressing at an excellent pace, as opposed to Odyssey, where progression was so slow that I felt it was actually necessary and kind of annoying to buy the enhanced experience. In this game, I feel like I'm getting levels pretty rapidly. Stealth, assassination, melee critical. You know, evasion, headshot, heavy, headshot. Increase ability damage, and that'll get me to sprint attack. But I'm doing amazing so far. Thank you very much. And it's easier to play when I have someone to talk to. When I have someone to keep me going. Improves motivation. Holy, that just dropped. I thought this was like gonna be a shallow pond. Oof. Sorry, horse. You just dropped in there. Oh, you know what? That actually looks like probably a fortress that I'm going to have to storm. So let's not worry about that. Worry about the small things later. Instead, we will head to get that nice, valuable thing. And then cross the river. And meet up with new guy. The little lordling. Foxfur. Bandit camp.
They will attack on sight here.
Yeah, I can catch arrows out of the air and shoot them back at the people that were shooting me. That is insanely cool.
You hold on. Now you.
They just keep... The men are growing weary. The wheels are not turning. Lincoln is a shell of former self. No one comes here. No taxes to collect. The naval chain is broken and remained that way since God knows when. The only thing breathing life in the Shire is the bandit group who leeches from it. How curious. Where was I going? That. Heavy damage, sprint attack. A lot of deer. Cool. Oh, is that just a sheep? I thought it was like a bobcat or a wolf. Oops. But I can get what's here, and then I can quickly cross, get a quick travel point right there, which is great. Again, this looks like another fortress I might have to conquer, so won't worry about that for now. Shad. What is it? All right. New fast travel point added.
Won't be gentle if they spot me.
All right. Mars. Let's grab that. Go drink. Oh, this is just a stable. You don't know?
What can I tempt you with?
Any new horses? I mean, I don't like the look of it, but there's finally something that's different with Gypsy.
I hope to see you again soon.
Actually, no.
Until next we meet. I'm.
Can't enter from up there.
Time has come for you.
God loves me.
Are you guys locked in here? What's going on? Alright, this one looks fairly simple. Cool. Tattoo design. Vestry Wind. Vestry Wind. Alright. There should be one in this hut over here. Yep. Hard. Blocked 3 people inside. Directly in front of the door, I would guess.
Hey! Follow me to the casks.
Yes. Oh. And you are my friend.
No casks here after all.
Thank you. All right. Now we drink.
Humboldt's back. Drinking and jamming. So this is Humboldt's safe haven.
Who's with me? Is that a bottom? You win.
Let's drink.
Bring forth your
Big bet.
bet in the hole. Ready your cup. You think you can guzzle the clock? Prove it.
Why is my axe glitched into my hand?
to the barrel, okay? Got some on your boots? Rule-monger.
Easy enough. Oh, is it just because I had it out?
A round of meat here, and be quick about it.
Okay, being a... Got it. That's more supplies that I don't need. Cool. Now that I've sobered up, let's talk to this punk.
Hunwald, who is this stranger?
Eivor,
come, sit. Bread and ale, please, alewife. I have been discussing my delicate situation with Alvgar here.
Alvgar.
He is a nobleman like me, one of Lincolnshire's sturdy thanes.
Cool, 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 cool.
Hunwald's idea of sturdy is a mug of ale that won't tip over.
Alvgar has pledged his loyalty to my family, the House of the Ferocious Swan. With his influence and your might, we shall rid Lincolnshire of the ruffians who plague this land, once and for all.
We're going to see your father, Hunwald. That's all.
Indeed, Eivor, with speed and purpose.
Hunwald, your father's ill, and your enemies have every advantage under the sun. Do you have a plan, or have I come all this way to watch you drink this watery pit?
Of course, my friend. I am a man of
still have
action,
the hatchet
above
in
all
my
else,
hand.
ready to leap and dance and fight.
Listen, I've come to escort you to your father's side. We go now, or...
Ah, yes, to Lincoln! Away! But with care. The road between here and there is teeming with brigands who wish me dead.
Including those
Daft
two, I would
lump of
assume.
lard. A single Dane will not protect you against the whole of Mercia's army.
I think you're wrong, Alvgar. And here he'll prove it.
I'm hot for a fight, Snowdog. Give me half a chance, I'll stove your heathen face right in.
Have you ever seen a blood eagle, my Saxon friends?
A what?
A blood eagle. A raw, magnificent bird I'll tear from your guts. First, I crush your ribs. Then I pull out your lungs and stretch them into wings, so you can fly to your heaven as fast as possible.
Jesus, fucking heathen.
You canny fox. That was incredible. Like watching a captain navigate the roiling waters of an angry I must void my bladder, Eivor. Then we shall set forth in search of adventures new.
You travel with a marked man at your side.
He's with me. You'll be fine.
If I had a scribe jot down all the occasions I'd warned that stupid boy, I'd be the most written about man in history.
Alfgar, the boorish nag of Lincolnshire.
Oh!
I told Hunmolt to stay near. Where did he wander off to?
Did you hear that scream? Sounded like Hunvold. He went out that side door.
Hunwald is in trouble.
They call this hasty welcome, Lord. Look at him, soft as unbaked bread.
Leave him be!
Jesus! He's brought a bloody name! Oh, I have been struck down, ruined within an inch of my life, but I will survive. I must. Continue as you would, Eivor, and if I should expire, avenge me.
Damn, they slithering away.
I live! I am alive! Heaven have mercy!
Are you hurt?
Unbelievable! The Battle of Bottleston will be remembered for years to come. Alfgar, we have won our first great victory.
Hunbolt, are you hurt?
Never better,
We should get to Lincoln as quickly as we can.
Yes, you're right. What horrible souls are hunting me? Me, the son of a beloved elderman. Was it naive of me to believe my status as a nobleman held some sway over the churls and serfs of this shire? What cause have any to dishonor me?
Why do I still have the axe in my hand? From there I can get to there, or sail down and or run over and grab this.
Look! Boats there! We could sail the waters to Lincoln, sink the ships of any enemies in our way.
Is Lincoln along the water? It is.
God's exiled you.
Oh, scraps of nonsense. I woke to screaming. A man grabbed me, said I was an immediate danger to my father. Ha! Horse pucky. Mercian soldiers then shackled me, rode me blindfolded to the River Wash, and told me plainly, start anew elsewhere or face death in Lincolnshire.
What did they mean?
Oh, some nonsense about me praying for his death, hungry for his inheritance.
Speak plainly, Hunbolt. I can't help you if I don't know the full story. You hold no grudge against your father?
No, never. No, I suspect the order for my exile came from on high. Perhaps one of Burgred's final orders before he was deposed.
That would surprise me. Burgred was battling Danes until the end. He had bigger things to worry over.
Perhaps you're right, he's too contained. It must have been King Alfred then.
King Alfred of Wessex? That's another kingdom entirely.
Yes, but Alfred has a fearful hatred of the Danes. He must have heard that I am courting one. A beauty who knows no equal.
Your Dane lady love. Right.
That axe just floated in my hand. Am I sailing too fast for the axe to catch up with me? The axe is no longer there.
Here's Lincoln, the city of my birth, the cauldron of my present sorrows.
Need to cloak myself here.
Mercian guards everywhere. Follow me.
Right behind you, Shadow Walker. My heart.
I don't know if I can I can stand this guy. Let's do this quick. What? How? Why?
Eivor, why does it not
Is that
surprise
Leofrith?
me to see you here?
Leofrid, following through with chasing down Berkrid, I see.
You said it yourself. His betrayal is worth 1,000 deaths. I'm just waiting on a ship to take me to Rome.
You'll give him my regards?
Gladly. I will find him, the coward king. Tomorrow or next year. And when I do, I will give him one long breath to plead his traitor's case.
Got from Minam Park there!
Hey, what?
This town was your home?
It was. Should still be.
There's damp on the air.
Not to see it
I
now.
fear great
Fills
vows
my
to gather
eyes
soon.
with tears.
Aye.
Save weeping for
Foul deeds
prayers.
are brewing.
We're not inside
The
yet.
horses can
One
feel
day
it
I
too.
won't have to skulk around this town with my face hidden. I will walk proudly among the people I love.
How was...
Welcome. Always good to have. You are wise to stock up. Thank you. I always need more of these. Yes, this will strike fear into the hearts of your enemies. This would look very fair. Leaving already?
I must take my... How was your father the last time you saw him?
He was quite poor.
I don't think I did not. Great Rune of Life.
Of a lion and the Holy Spirit itself within him. A bout of illness would never bring him low.
Did he think highly of you?
Oh, yes, yes, indeed. The Thanes and clergy of Lincolnshire are not fond of me, but they do
The
not
people
yet
of
know me
Lincoln
well
are not
enough.
welcoming to Danes.
Not true. It's troubling, I know. Your folk are strong, hardy, noble. Creatures straight out of stories and tales.
We are also a living people, Hunwald. Must be blocked from the other side.
I have barely enough silver to buy peat from those bandit smugglers. They hoard everything.
Got it.
Hunwald! Praise God you live!
Reagan hair.
I do, my dear Reaganhair. Body and soul. Tell my father his son has returned and in fighting form. It is urgent I speak with him.
I'm sorry, Lord, but your father has been taken.
Taken? When?
Weeks ago, Lord. And well ill he was when they carried him off. I wish I could say...
Who took the Elderman? Was it soldiers or men of God?
There were men with swords, and those of the cloth. And a healer, too. One who had oft been a guest in this house.
Galwina. One of the sisters my father put great faith. He still has friends in Lincoln. That's a good sign.
Bishop Herefrith among them. He's kept a vigil at the town hall, looking after things in your father's absence until he returns.
Okay.
Will we find trouble there? At the town?
You mean soldiers and the like? Aye. There have been many, many more about since your father took his leave.
Right. We'll find a quiet way in if we can.
Of Abbess Atra and bade my lord follow. She did without complaint. Abbess Aka, or Atra.
I wish you the best of luck in your endeavors, Dane.
Alright, can't go through there, so we'll just...
Who was that fellow?
An old fixture in the family's household, loyal to the end.
Loyal to the end. He helps run the place, and he's known me since I was but a little lordling. A simple fellow, but worth every pinch of his salt.
Come on, I've got the good stuff.
Don't mind if I eat along.
There's no beer like no beer.
Where is it? Let's keep the peace.
Easy enough. Yeah. Let's finish this so I can explore this area without this punk following me around. Or at least get to a point where he's...
Lincoln seems a good place to trade. The market is flush with goods.
Yes, it must be. Growing up, we never wanted for anything in my father's home. Bread and poultry and field fruits of all manner. I suppose this is where our servants purchased them. Lincoln's boon was ours as well.
How often did you leave your house, Hunwald?
Oh, from time to time. Yes.
Hey!
Did Hunwald set off the explosive? My guy. What are you doing? upgrade my poison.
Archer, Herewrith, tell Lord Hunbeor his son
My lord, you're well.
Lord Hunward, we had no news of your return. You might have sent a messenger and spared us the suspense.
Why so surprised to see my return, Bishop? Was I rumored dead?
Oh, worse than dead. It is my reluctant duty to report the rumor that you were lost in the north, bedding a Dane on some squalid farm.
Hunwald came to me for aid and I agreed to help. Whatever rumors you've heard have nothing to do with me.
I am simply worried that Lord Hunbeor's wayward son is in danger of besmirching his reputation beyond repair. That is all.
I've no patience for insult and rumor. We have come to speak with Lord Hunbeor, that is all.
Lord Hunbeor has gone, I'm afraid. He would not say where to, but I'm sure he will return shortly. Once the storm has passed.
What on earth do you mean by that?
Your father feared for his life, Hunwald. In his weakened state, he could not defend himself. Not against a Dane, certainly.
How dare you? Eivor is above reproach.
See this from my view, Hunwald. You arrive after a strange absence, with a hired Viking in tow, demanding to see your father. This does not, in my estimation, imply benign intentions.
Hunwald has seen the point of a dagger more than once this week. I'm only here to protect him.
Your father was at my hospice for some days, and very well treated. But he left in secret. That's all we know.
In secret? That's odd. He's not one to scurry about in the dark.
I'm sorry, Hunwald. We have searched high and
I
low.
don't know who to believe here.
To no avail. Come, Abbess. We should leave this young lord to his scare.
Take care, my...
Stay within these walls where I'll have a look around, see what I can learn.
If my father spent time at the hospice here, the healers who work there may know something. Talk to them if you can.
Something on your mind?
Eivor, I realize the strides you've taken to aid me. My oath to you will last an eternity.
You'll owe me a blood oath when I...
Blood?
Wait here till I return.
Can your guard speak through you, Herewrith? Can he tell me where the Ealdorman is?
Our lord is not a trained dog who speaks on command. My goodness.
When did you last see the Ealdorman?
Leave us be. It is not your place to be asking such questions.
Let's go grab this. Alright, grab this quick travel point. I can't believe we found Leofrith. That was surprising. But he was on his way to Rome, so a large port makes sense. Ruins, a church, big rolling hills. And Lincoln is a big town. Okay. All right. There's so much. In some of these areas, there's just truly so much to do. It gets overwhelming. I get that. Maybe I should have just powered through the story first and then done the 100% later, but in for a penny, in for a pound. I'm doing what I started. There we go. I found titanium. And now that I don't have a hanger on, I can just run across and climb any area I need. The fact that I'm still holding this axe is really bothered me.
Around here.
They're all outside. Yeah, we'll go for that last. Let's go clear off this lower area first. So bam, bam, bam. Knock out those three. Move to a distrust area.
The only thing pertinent around here is the beer barrel. I left in your exquisite care. Flay
All right.
off of the waste swell.
It's up there.
Foolish. Tina.
Easy enough. So Hunwald seems dumb. Like, very dumb. But is he playing me and he's responsible for trying to kill his father? Which is a distinct possibility. Roman artifact. Cool, found by accident. Because that's how I roll.
Come on, let's go drink.
Yes, let's make.
You've had enough, friend.
Enough! Enough, I say! I've had enough! I want more!
Control
Hear
yourself.
me? More!
Easy enough. The old Lincoln sewers. Oh. Which probably is what this leads to. This is how it goes when it starts playing. I said I didn't want to do too long of a stream. And here we are 3.5 hours in. Ain't that the way it goes? That's just the way it is. You know, let's go around the other side. Okay, there's oil right here. So, I believe the best solution would be... Okay, chest for looting. Hmm. So this is this entire underground. That was the symbol of the bandits.
This area is off limits. Good. I think that's everyone. So I don't think I gotta worry about a longbow. Nickel ingot.
Okay. How am I supposed to get up? It's 60 meters above me. So you know what? Might as well. Really nothing in there with that stack of papers? You know, it's got to be a quest thing that I come back later for. If there's literally nothing in there right now. So I'm going to have to come back here. But now I can just straight power through. Fair enough. And now I have the door marked. God damn it. What does Destroying Angel do? It's got a bad name, so.
Poison.
It just poisons you. Straight poisons. I mean, the name is Destroying Angel. Makes sense. I got an opal and a chest. Cool. All that's left is that book and the mission. I think I will do those two things. Get a new book of knowledge. A tome of secrets, if you will.
Hunwald's father was recuperating here not long ago. Someone may have seen him depart.
Nothing on this floor, so let's try going in from above.
Can't. Need to get on the other side.
Rolling nothing in this entire palatial estate. And by destroying that, I almost sliced through the needed oils. Please don't burn down all these beautiful books. Gotcha. Piercing shot, the ability to shoot through walls, which I do not use enough. It's a really good hunting ability. You know what? I'm gonna assign it over the wolf. I haven't used the wolf in a hot minute. I've used all the others. I love Chewie, but hey, I'd rather Chewie just stay safe back at Ravensthorpe and protect our home. He's a good boy. That's all he needs to do. I destroyed the... Oh, it was up here. That's right. The barred door. It was in one of the corners. It's right there. You know, I'll do that in my spare time. The drinking contest here. I don't know if I need to beat all the drinking contests because they don't get checked off when I beat them, like the dice game does.
You there? Do you know where your alderman has gone?
I do not. And if you like your hide where it's at, you won't ask that round here again.
This is odd, right? Highly suspect.
Do you know where your alderman is?
I can tell you a few things, but not here in the open. Follow me.
Oh, dope. Found the right one.
Where's the alderman? Did you see where he went?
I don't know. Alderman who? Sorry, I'm busy.
Are you the head sister here?
Aye. And I'm not too comforted by the sight of you wielding weapons like a wart. It's bad enough I've got these armored codpieces watching me work.
No harm will come to you at the...
I'd be risking my neck telling you anything.
Your alderman would agree, so the sooner...
That's a pleasant thought. Our lord was in a bad way here. Then, quite against my instruction, some guards moved him out. I overheard there's no working bathhouse in Lincoln. So, I gather they meant the old ruins just south of here.
Ruins? Just...
I pray you... Oh.
You mean the ones that I just... plotting my way through. The one's just chock full of bandits that I literally just cut my way through.
These tunnels run deep. Was the Ultimate fleeing to a hideaway beneath Lincoln?
But the enemies have not yet respawned. Or at least it does not look like they've responded, because there was one over here.
The guards here are vigilant.
Are they? Or are they dead? I mean, it's cool that I can just...
There was fighting here. About what? A violent struggle between nobles and bandits. Bandits didn't fare so well. A noble's cloak with the image of a swan. Looks like the Ultimate passed this way.
I'm thinking the Elderman knew more than he was, or was maybe more adept than he let on. Orvin, we have received an offer from an unnamed Saxon requesting safe passage through the sewers to Bolingbroke. The amount is considerable, which leads me to believe they have something of great value they cannot afford to be seen with. Insist on seeing what it is before accepting their offer. The merits it double the amount. If they refuse, kill them. Lucian.
A Saxon nobleman paid some bandits for permission to sneak through these tunnels on their way to Bolingbroke Castle. Mercian nobles made a deal with some bandits, paid them hush money to let them sneak through these
For
caves.
example,
When the time came, the bandits ambushed the nobles. But it didn't end well for the bandits. In the struggle, the Ultimate's cloak was torn off.
the nobles
But he got
help them
away,
escape.
headed east for Bolingbroke Castle. That's my best lead.
There you go. Bolingbroke Castle.
Fresh air.
You know, I'm glad that was at least quick. All right. I think I'll knock these out and then wrap up for now.
Help me! Help! Please! It's searing my flesh! Oh, God!
Sorry, pup.
The pain is unbearable! I cannot move!
What happened? Were you bit?
Oh, yes. Snake bit. Just like you. Attack! Our brothers and sisters have churned the very soil of your sacred land. No more. Back north where you belong. We will rid England of your kind for good. Together, lads, we have this. God will pay!
He is a giant, this guy.
Beagle. My thanks for your contribution.
Nomius Bandit. All right, if 9 minutes left, then I'll hit the 4-hour mark. That'll get me more health. Oh, I have 2 though. Duh. So I can just do the more health. So I think, you know what, I'll try and... Oh my god, they have piles of bodies. Is he just following me, guys? Do I have a new wolf buddy? For someone who notoriously hates wolves and is called Wolf-Kissed, I befriend a lot of wolves. You can go, bud. You don't need to stay with me. I mean, I don't mind. I definitely don't mind.
Sear you! God's wrath was holy fire!
No way you'll escape.
Oh, die! Get back here! I'll break you!
Sunan, guide me.
Find and speak to the Elderman.
Away.
Cool.
Why can we not enter the keep now? Is it all gold and silver up there?
Pipe down, lad. Keep your nose out of that business. It's not a topic you need knowing about.
Yeah.
We need to get wise.
Then the books. And the holy relics, worst of all. Our Moors can't even keep those safe.
I heard they have great blood feasts where they kill 9 of every animal they can find, including men. Savages.
They have so many gods. It's a wonder they can keep track. I swear they had a new one every Sunday or something.
They sacrifice little things for little gods, like for luck with birthing or the weather or such. What a waste.
The one triple single god is plenty for me. Hang on.
Getting hungry.
Could use a drink.
Last time we went round there is when you got the dropping box. You're lucky as Daniel, you know. Got one in every 4 that year.
Say I'll settle for half. Eat this.
Yeah!
All right.
I'm on the right track. That keep is well protected.
All right.
God's name are you here for? Unveil is his own prisoner.
He's an ill man, leave him be. Besides, we ain't got it too rough. We can hunt in the wolds of Lindsey and whore in Botolston.
Too right, too right. Well, I'm done with idle time. Grab some ale and let's skin some animals later.
Better keep our eyes open. What? You're going down!
Get behind me, guys! Guts out!
Okay. Focus of the Nornir. Each killed enemy increases damage. Oh, that's cool. Let's check outside, see if I can get in there. Yep, there it is. What? How? What? That smells like bullshit. I'm sorry, but that was dumb. I thought it broke literally in midair, on the air, on the tree. Shit is that? Hmm. Drop onto the tree. Start making my way downtown, walking fast, faces past it, I'm homebound. Yeah, no, not even risking it. Placing it. Shooting it. Not even gonna risk it. All right.
You carried yourself as a true-born king, born in a time of wolves. You have earned a long rest. Thank you, beautiful Galmina. So firm is your loyalty. None know me as well as you do.
Didn't get.
Thank you, Lord. It is now time for your bath. May I wash you? Yes, good, good. Time for the washing.
Oh.
The very last washing. Very good indeed. There now, my lord. All is prepared. Shall we begin the washing? Hey, who comes? Welcome, stranger. Are you here to pay tribute to our Lord Ealdorman?
Yeah.
This biscuit has been dry for some time, sister.
Dead is such a drastic word. I like to think of my lord as transformed.
That's not untrue.
Have you need of anything?
Why has your Ealdorman's death been obscured?
When the guards put him in my care, I was told to keep all this a secret. Until the appointed time. When I asked who gave these orders, they struck me.
I've seen all I need to.
Of course. You're welcome to search through his affairs.
I'll find something. Dried herbs and berries, pressed into powder.
The time between my lord's departure and his burial is longer than usual. My lord must keep up appearances for his upcoming rites.
A box of musty clothing, and a brooch with a crest. The house of the ferocious swan. This will do. I'll return this brooch to Hunwald in Lincoln. I hope the poor boy can withstand
Left him
such
here, they did.
illness.
Weak and frail, carried him by his arms, feet dragging behind. We thought he was injured, that's why they were carrying him. Lord Hunbeort found his way into my company. That's why the bandits attacked.
Foul rat droppings everywhere.
Even in death, my lord is a friend to all of God's creatures.
I don't know what this is, and I'd rather not ask.
Yes, I thought the same. Troubling.
Take care.
And you. I shall take you to your family crypt.
Original tribute, eliminated text.
There, you may lay beside your forebears, the great and glorious
The
kings of all the
illuminated text, the genealogy of Anglian kings of Lindsey, are kings who rule under God.
I'm a Dane.
Woden,
A cruel grief book.
Krita, Kulgils, Kabid, Bubba, Beta, Bishop, Ainfruth, Etta, Elfrith, Hungarth, Hunbior, Hunwald. Final name is scratched out. So Hunwald was officially named the successor, but that was crossed out and they faked his death, so someone is trying to set up a replacement lord that's not Hunwald. You know what? Fair enough. Hunwald's kind of a punk. Okay. Good. Let us get the hiffle out of here. Smoke coming from Lincolnshire. Or sorry, is the smoke coming from the bandits camp? It's just coming from the bandits camp. Okay. I do feel like talking to the sun is the natural ending point of this stream. Yeah. Jotunheim, beginning of Lincolnshire, reporting the death of the father. That's the end of Act 1 of how this act in.
If they see me, this will get messy.
Of undetermined length.
The hotness in Holy Planet.
Move along.
Thank you, fine gentle monks.
Eivor! What news?
Your father's dead.
Wait, what?
The sigil of Hunbjorn's house. I found it near his body.
No. No, this cannot be. He was strong, a pillar of Lincolnshire. He cannot...
Oh, you poor boy.
I am a man, Archer! Do you hear me? I am a man and I am my father's son! Do not forget...
He's been dead for some time. That was obvious by the state of his corpse. One of you knows more than you're letting on.
I'm sorry, Hunwald. I had already asked a priest to administer last rites when your father disappeared.
What?
I didn't tell you sooner because I thought by some miracle he had survived.
You lied to—
You silly, sobbing mooncalf. Will you never grow up?
Lord have mercy on that woman. She should have said something. It was her duty to say something.
Hunwald was the son of an
The title's not hereditary, but he can plead his case before a shire moot. King Ceolwulf must then ratify.
Explain how this works, your shire moot.
A moot is a meeting of lords. We convene from time to time to steer the course of our shire.
It was always my intention to convene a moot, but between our troubles in Lincoln and the bandits' raids, we slipped into a pattern of convenience.
We have a similar custom, what we call an Althing. An assembly of...
With so many like habits, there should be peace between our people and yours. Perhaps that begins now.
Apart from Hunwald, who else will stand for the ultimate seat?
If I may be so bold, I should like to put my name forward.
Trust
Under
you.
my care, this shire has found...
I will offer my name as well. My family has ancient ties to the... And I am proud to say I have forged quite a friendship with the Danes to the north.
Good. My priests will spread word of the moot across the shire.
Do visit my estate, Eivor. I have something...
I'll find the time.
Eivor,
Is the word Christ or pagan?
I deeply regret my churlish ways when we first met. I did not treat
So
you
one
as
of
my
them is
God
definitely an order
commands,
member.
with kindness and love.
Love is a difficult feeling to command.
Yes, quite. In any case, thank you for putting this mystery to rest. I do hope we'll see you at the moot.
No.
With Humbjorn's death an open secret,
Now
Humboldt's
welcome in
enemies
Lincoln.
may strike again. I should find him before they do.
Archer went to console him. I should follow her.
Yeah, I'll do this later. Alright, guys, I think that's where I'm going to call it for today. For this stream. I'm probably just going to do tiny things like go around and collect a lot of the tiny treasures I missed. I'm not going to do anything big. And I think I have some contracts I have to do. That one. And that one. So guys, thank you so much for joining me. If you're watching this on Twitch, give me a follow. If you're watching on YouTube, like, comment, and subscribe. Whew. That was a decent stream. Off to a slow start with the Jotunheim stuff, but once we got back to the main story, I just immediately started feeling it again. I feel like that was a bit of a drag, the Asgard Jotunheim. This is what I wanted. Anyway, I'm going to keep talking. Thank you so much for joining me, and I will be seeing you guys. Until next time.